Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Oh, why is my stuff bugging? Oh, snap. Hold up. All right, we're good. Now we're good. All right. Back for another lovely year of Medieval Dynasty. What did we do last stream? Last stream, I think we did mostly animal stuff, right? So I know we got the excavation shed. That was one of the last things we built. But we also built the hen house, the pigsty. I think we even did the sewing hut. And of course, the barn. I think the barn was actually last stream. Or the stream before that. That was like right at the end. But we used most of the barn to unlock everything. Oh yeah, of course. We got a donkey, so we have a mount too. Wherever the donkey's at. Just call him. And then a couple houses. So if I remember correctly, there is a special villager that is ready to be picked up. And we didn't get them last stream, so I think we're gonna go get that right now. I don't really have any gear or weapons, but we're gonna try and make it. So let me just drop some stuff off. Maybe we'll go into town really quick and sell. Oh yeah, I got a lot of fish. Yeah, let's do the fish right now then. I'll take the fish, we'll cook it, we'll sell it in town, and then we'll walk over and find that one lady. Because I know I needed to cook a lot of this already. And I'm gonna sell most of it. Oh yeah, I built more chairs, so if my villagers, wherever they are, actually want to sit down, we have enough chairs for like half the villagers. They should be grateful. But I haven't seen them use them really, so we'll see what happens. All right, let's cook the roast meat first. I'm gonna leave this here so they can eat this. I'm not gonna sell the roasted meat. All the fish, on the other hand, I am gonna sell this. And I don't think this will make us any heavier. Oh, you're still following me? You ready to go, donkey? All right, let's go. Let me sell first. Or sell. Let me cook first. I have to cook. All right, we're good. Let's go.
Onward.
What time is in the day? 9 a.m. Okay, we got basically the whole day. I want to say we spent all of the... All right, there's the roasted meat. I want to say we spent all of yesterday building and using up all of our logs, and that's why I built up a couple more stools. So I don't have a whole lot, I think, of building to do this season. But I will go stop by Markuslav just in case, see what he's got. He probably doesn't have anything, but at the very least, he will take all of my roasted fish meat. Or Posdemir too. You work. You can have fish meat. Oh, he has no money. Oh, Markuslav probably also has no money then, yeah? Oh no, Markuslav got money. Well, take the fish meat. You got 500 left. What could I buy from you? Not a whole lot, so I think we're waiting till the next season before anything happens. Sweer, did we... I think we're doing a quest with this guy too. I'm gonna continue doing some of the main quests too. Obviously, that is a big part of the goal, is trying to beat the game. So we gotta actually do some quests here. But more importantly, I want to get that special. I don't know if we have room for them though, is the problem. Yeah, we don't really have room for them.
Move on.
I remember that was the problem why we didn't actually go and get them. What we could do maybe is wait till the end of the day and then pull them out of the cage, and then in the morning we can just get them a house built quickly. Let me stop by the campfire. Do a little bit of flirting. I'm trying to get married to Tamira, I think. Not Tamira. Czechoslovakia.
How can I help you?
I've already forgotten what your personalities are. I think this lady was... She liked jokes. Yeah, you like jokes. I admire your honesty.
Take care.
All right, so she's at 86%. Alice is pretty much at 100%.
Why is bread so expensive?
She was, but then I stopped talking to her.
Because of the taxes or what?
Yeah, all right.
See you soon.
Alice is
How
maxed
can I
again,
help you?
but Czechoslovakia is who I'm going for. Do I have a gift for you? I already gave you a gift.
Sitting. My favorite activity.
I think she also likes jokes. Only 8% this season. She's
around.
taking a while, Czechoslovakia.
How do you do?
I don't want to give you anything. I don't have anything to give you anyways. All right, Tamira is maxed.
Goodbye. It doesn't take
And then Kanuta.
King's favor.
I don't know what you like. Do you like jokes? Whatever it is, it's working.
Have a good day.
I still get why how I had the luck of having all ladies outside of Piestovia. The one lady I'm trying to talk to is taking the longest, so I'm building up my diplomacy at the very least. My diplomacy is like 3. I got max barter already. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How's it going? How you doing, Catherine? We're gonna go pick up a special villager. Actually, let me check the notice board now.
Easy now.
Hose. Those are tools, yeah. So we did most of the stuff we needed to at the end of last stream. So we can just go straight for the villager. Make sure I got some healing potions. You think 10 will be enough? I really hope so. You trying to get all the women in love with you? Nah. Well, I mean, nah. Initially, I was just doing it for diplomacy. But the one girl I'm actually trying to marry is taking the longest. So since I'm there, I'm just flirting with everybody. And now I have like 2 people at 100% affection. Like I said, it's been doing wonders for the diplomacy, but I think Tamira's got the skills I'm looking for. The skills I'm looking for. But yeah, this camp right here spawned this season, so we're gonna try and
Move on.
clear these bandits out.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna put the donkey in like a safe place, and I'm just gonna approach. All with the hammer. I got nothing else. Let me quick save just in case. All right, let's go. You want to feel the taste of some copper? I got you. Oh, he's got a bow. I don't want that. Anybody else? Two archers? Here we go. This guy. Come over here. Oh, not 3 at a time, though. Oh, snap. That hurt. One axe. This is very peaceful music to be fighting bandits to. Oh my goodness, he's got it. He's coming right at me.
That's going to hurt. Beg for mercy.
I'm looping him.
You'll be stone cold.
Whoops.
Oh, you've made of us. You messed with fire, and you'll get burned.
Eat dead.
Can I at least get one of them?
Guys, kill that bastard.
The guy with the axe took me down to like 30%, I think, a single hit. I don't even have double damage on this run. These guys just hurt.
Come on. Oh, you bastard.
Nope. Oh, and he's out of here. All right, we got 3 of them. Easy. Not even close. All right, now we gotta get the archers. It's like a comedy show. Yeah, we're the combat music didn't trigger, so we're just kind of chilling. Hey, what's up, Daniela? Haven't been able to catch streams lately, but finally here to chill after work. Awesome, awesome. Notice you were close to 17K. Yeah, I think we are getting pretty close to 17K. We might hit it a little bit after the update. But thank you, thank you. Glad to have you here.
Filthy scum.
Oh, here's the combat music. It finally decided to show up for work. Oh, this guy's got an iron crossbow. Just stabbed me. No, put it down. The sound it makes when you're just hitting them. I don't know, it's funny to me. It sounds like you're hitting a door, but you're hitting a bandit, killing him. I guess I'll take your stone arrows. Eat? Do I have anything to eat? I have dandelions. That's all my food here. Ma'am, I'm here to set you free. But first I'm gonna look for old cherries. It's kind of food. Checking the contraband. I don't think there's a lot of stuff in this camp in the first place. I think we've gotten the most of it. I did say we got bronze bracers though. I'm gonna wear those. Our first armor piece. We need to get some armor and then we're gonna go to the northern camp sometime today and we're gonna take this. Vitoslav, you're safe. Would you like to join? All right. Vitoslava, I think she's got a 4 in extraction, farming, and survival. Okay. So she could technically be another herbalist. Or I just throw her in like the fishing hut and call it, not the fishing hut, the woodshed and call it a day. What do I have open for you? I don't have, I mean, I could throw you in the barn, maybe. I think I need to build new buildings if I want to keep her. Yeah, let me eat those cherries. Also, I think I'm losing my voice. I don't know if I say that all the time, but everybody in this house is getting like sick. And everybody's like, got like sore throats. And they were saying like their ears were getting plugged up and my ear was feeling plugged up yesterday. I was like, oh no, it's finally happening. I might be getting sick. What is that? Where is it? Oh, they're coming. Sprint. Please? I don't want to fight. I'm getting mauled by 2 random boars. Kind of rude. Also, why am I not on my mount? I literally have a mount. I forgot. So yeah, this poor lady, I don't know where to place her. First time seeing Thor balking people with a copper hammer. It's working surprisingly well, honestly. My main problem with using a hammer as a weapon is it's got like super short range. So there's not much I can do about that. Pick up health snacks at the pig lady in Quantica. You mean the pretzels? Pick up some pretzels. I think we got plenty of food back at camp. Back at the settlements. But I figure I'll look around a little bit before we go back, because I think we've done all of the main maintenance we need to do this season.
Yeah.
Okay. I see this is gonna be what hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just get one shot by a wizard? Was I low HP? I thought I took a potion. All right. Well, thanks for the quick trip home, I guess, wasn't. I was gonna like go around him because there was a chest in the swamp, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna do a quick turn, and I hit a rock, and there was a wizen right there, and he ended my existence. That was a big pig. That was a lot bigger pig than I was expecting. All right, well, I can at least place a trap. At least the donkey's okay. You know what? That's what matters most. Thou a bison. Yeah. We got wrecked. I guess I could let them use this water skin. Since the water skin already has water in it, they can use the water skin. It's just when it's no longer filled, we gotta sell it, get rid of it. I can sell these extra, I guess, shoes and bracers that I found. What else we got lying around here? Lots and lots of buckets. We gotta get rid of some buckets. I need to give the donkey a name. I usually just name him Jimothy. So I might just call him Jimothy until then. Missed it. It happened so quick, to be fair. I got stopped by a rock and he just hit me. I was even shocked that it happened so quick. I don't have double damage on either, do I? Nah, I got normal damage. It must be because I'm just not armored or anything. I don't have any of the survival skills, I think, that give you extra HP and less damage. Yeah, I took Water Dancer. Instead of taking all the things that would have saved me, I didn't, and I got killed in one hit. Armor's expensive, wow. I was just gonna buy some pieces of armor, but maybe not. I want to keep all the coins that I can, but I will sell some of this. I think I just sold one of my pairs of shoes. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Was nice. What?
Imislav, I still got a couple more things. Iron axe, iron crossbow. I wish I could use it,
Only have a good day.
but I can't.
Price rises are as certain as sun rises.
Is your hammer top notch? I mean, for a copper hammer, I suppose. I could upgrade. I did say, actually, I was gonna wait till iron to get an iron hammer. I wonder if Unislava sells one.
People,
Unislava, do you sell iron hammers? Oh, you do. You know what? Let's upgrade. Take my copper hammers. Give me the iron hammer.
want to see you soon.
Now we are truly unstoppable. We gain like an extra 10 bludgeoning damage. So the iron hammer does 30 damage as opposed to, I think, 20 for the copper.
When nothing hurts you.
So technically it's still better. Technically. Yeah, let's go towards, I'm gonna try and avoid the bear, but there is a abandoned camp over here that I haven't cleared yet. We've cleared most of them, but I still have a few that I haven't gotten. So while we have a little bit of daylight, we're kind of waiting till summer before we can build anymore. We're completely out of logs. So right now we have the real Mjolnir. Yeah, I think we picked these up already. There were some logs in the river here, which was really nice. If I could find more of those, that would be great. Name him Shrek. It's done. Shrek, there we go. It is decided. Is that something? What is that? I think that's just a rock. Well, I gotta go this way anyways. This is where the abandoned camp is. Right here. We just gotta be careful of the bear, wherever the bear is. So I'm gonna leave the donkey in the back, hopefully in a safe place while we go and see if there's anything to be found in here. Wooden shovels, skip. Copper, I will take that. $85 coins, clay vials, a jug, clay bottle, some beer bottles, health potion. Lots of bottles, some coins, some more potions. I mean, I can use all these. And I don't want to spend any money making like clay bottles or normal bottles. So all these bottles I'm actually gonna keep. Since we can't use shovels, there's basically no other way to get clay. We have to keep picking up these random loot pieces, which is fine. I think there's a couple more camps that we haven't gone to, like the one over here. Actually, I think that one's it. Yeah, I think that one's the last one. And then we've gotten all the camps. But we'll do that another day. I can see the sun's going down, so we're gonna get ready for the season transition. I want to figure out what we're gonna be building. Like I said, since we need a house for this villager, how's she doing? -13, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. But yeah, we gotta build another house, and with any extra logs, we'll probably build something else. Like I said, I think we need another herbalist hut. I have a special villager herbalist that's not even working in the herbalist hut because I just never built it. I haven't had time to build it because we've had to be so careful with how many logs we use for certain buildings per season. Well, we might have some farming stuff we can do. Piggies, are you getting manure? I got pigs to generate manure, even though we can't do any mining, or not mining. We can't do mining either, but we can't do any farming. So we can't use hoes, we can't use simple bags. So there's no use for the fertilizer aside from making it and getting technology and then just selling it for money. But I mean, we got a lot that we have to trade, to be fair. Same with the hot plant seedlings. I wish I could plant them. Farming is like my favorite thing to do in this game, and I can't even do it. Oh my gosh, you guys are using the chairs. Finally. The congregation is here. It's time for our first meeting, y'all. What do you guys think about flatbread on days aside from Fridays? Oh. She agrees. All right, we eat flatbread every day from now on, y'all. I'm gonna go start cooking. I think we got flour somewhere around here. I know we got flour. I don't think we have buckets of water, though. It's a party. Yeah, that's why I put these chairs around here. Initially, it was just one of them because I was like, well, they keep complaining about not having chairs. Now we got chairs, so we can all just sit down and chill together. If this wasn't the center of town, this would be a great place for a campfire. I guess I could build around it and still put a campfire here. Can I even build a campfire? I can.
Make me crazy.
Why are bags and stone sickles in the food storage? Did I do that? I can't make any flatbread. I don't have any buckets of water. We used them all. We can't even make flatbread. This is tragic. Can I at least make some scrambled eggs? We got bowls. But I think since my storage is a little too far, I gotta actually carry the bowls. Actually, we'll deal with the fertilizer later. Wood bowls. I just need like 20 of them. Did I get the bandit camp near the fishing hut near Klonitsa? Yes. Yes, I did. I think we got that last stream when we first got the donkey. We were like running around checking for specials. And on the way while we were checking for specials, we hit up that camp. Oh, I guess I didn't need that many bowls. Well, scrambled eggs is the closest thing you're gonna get to flatbread today, y'all. Have some apple wine. Here's some salted beet, some scrambled eggs. I'm gonna go sleep. I got a lot to do tomorrow. So depending on how many logs we get, we're gonna build obviously a simple wattle house so we can get our villager in another place. And I don't know if we'll have enough for an herbalist hut. We would need like 40 logs. We still have 5 left over. So I think he only has to be selling like 35, and if he has 35, we'll be good. But there's a chance he won't even sell that many.
It's time for a beverage.
Nah, you're gonna sleep it off. Where are all my sticks at? I got no sticks. I need firewood. I mean, I can just buy firewood if I need to. Or just pick up more sticks. They're doing pretty good, honestly, for how far we've gone. Let me check at the fishing nets too. Yeah, we got some roaches. And I got a survival skill. Nice. This is exactly what I needed. 1 point. Let's get... %10 more HP or 10% less damage received. Let's do damage. All right, I sleep. We will go get logs in the morning.
My mouth's dry.
If a house is a spot for a lady, she could temporarily stay in it for a day or two. We don't have a house available for her. That's the problem. There's room in my house. Oh gosh, Slava's having a baby. Wow. Nah, there's nothing open for her right now. There's only one house open, and it's my house. And obviously, she's not living with me. All right, let's go get those logs. What was her happiness? -21. She's not leaving just yet, but she's getting there. You think the DLC will be less than 15? My guess is the DLC is going to be between 5 and 10. 15 does seem like a bit much. But 5 or 10 bucks, I don't think that's much of an issue. It's all like cosmetic stuff anyway, so unless you're into like decorating, you probably don't even care too much for it. The planting update where you can like plant trees and seedlings is in the free update. Markuslav? Where are you, Markuslav? Brother, I need logs. You should be used to this at this point. 29? You're skimming me. I can't believe it. Well, if it's got to be that way, it's got to be that way. I'm probably gonna make a couple trips into town.
Oh, thank you.
They don't want to hang out with me because...
Donkey, where you at? Yeah, with this many logs, we'll definitely be able to build a house, but I don't know if we'll be able to build an herbalist hut on top of that. Notice board, what do you have this season? 5 rot? I bet you I have it. Beetroot Baron? Easy. I can do 2 of those quests. And then I'll take the limestone. 15 would be the max you'd be willing to pay for it. I don't think it's gonna be 15. I don't even think it'd be like 20. 20 seems like way too much for... If it was like a new map, like if they were adding a new map and it had like content stuff, then I could be like, yeah, 20 bucks easily at the very least. But if it's, you know, just decorations, I can't imagine it being more than 10. But like I said, I had no idea. I have 0 insider knowledge. Might pay 10 bucks for some extra decorations options and to support the devs, but not more than that, really. Yeah, I'm down to support the devs. Like, they've been doing this for... I was talking about that earlier. Like, they've been giving updates for us for free for like about 5 years now. So if they want to drop some DLCs to make some extra money for like a, you know, to keep the company going so they can keep making more content for us, that's fine with me. But yeah, if it's overpriced, that would probably not look good. 100% agree. If it was a new map, you'd pay more. Yep. Easily. But yeah, if it's just DLCs, I can't imagine it being more than 10 bucks. They did say that the DLCs are all going to be of different sizes too, so we may see I wouldn't be surprised if we see a map DLC in the future. I bet they have something decent being cooked up for the autumn update. I usually feel like the autumn updates for Medieval Dynasty are usually the biggest ones. Because last year, the summer update was basically just co-op for console, and if you already played on, you know, PC, that didn't really mean too much for you. They still added a couple things, but the main update, I think, was giving console their ability to play on Oxbow. Whoa. Okay. You know what, Donkey, just stay there. Let me get rid of the rest of this stuff. Like I said, we gotta do a couple trips. Maybe just these 2 trips. All right, Markuslav, take my shawl, take my leather bracelet. Take all these buckets and take a wooden hammer.
Can I have a good day?
Next, I want to get... Oh, I needed 5 rot. Not 4.
How can I see you soon?
Well, then we can't turn in the quest yet. Hand me your firewood. Hand me your oats, your rye, and your wheat. And maybe the grains too if I have money.
See you around.
And then Posdemir, let me get a... I don't think I'll be able to carry all the buckets of water. They're pretty heavy. I'll take a fish tart.
Prices, take care.
I got rye beer at home, so I'm not going to spend money on rye beer. Change your abilities from log to stone if you can. But it still takes 1 log per wall, right? Is it any less logs? 27. Yeah, it's actually 2 more logs. And 48 planks. So that's not that bad, but the extra logs for a stone building is kind of... If I have more logs in the future, I might be down to upgrade. But for now, since I'm trying to skim and save as many logs as possible, I'm just gonna stick to wattle.
Onward.
All right, where should we put this next house? I like these 3 houses together, and I have a couple houses over here. I guess I could put it on the beach. Like right there. And it'll be close to the resource storage, so I can just auto pull resources. We're not doing too bad on... Actually, I think we're kind of low on stone. We can't generate stone like we can sticks. Because you need to use a pickaxe. At least if you want your villagers to carry them. I mean, I can pick up stone pretty quickly on my own. But here's a house. Do we have insulation? We have some daub to insulate. Not completely, but most of it. And then we can put Vitoslava in this building. And now how many logs do we have left? 9. That's not enough for probably anything. Yeah, we're only going to be able to build a house this season. Let me get the rye beer. Drink the rye beer, eat the fish tart, post of sobriety. Just so I can keep all my buffs up. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Bon? It's hammer time. That it is. And we got the best hammer finally. We'll be unstoppable. All right, so Vitoslava, you need a job. We gotta get you working.
Help.
Let me just see what there is. Obviously, you farm. You survive. You extract. I could have you gather straw, but I don't really want more straw. Yeah, none of these places are really good for you. Maybe the kitchen. I know it's production, you're not really a producer, but I have a lot of people not with their normal jobs or not working their right jobs.
Hello there.
Even if it's temporary. Production, kitchen. I guess scrambled eggs would be the only thing, really. How many eggs do we get a day? Check the chickens really quick. We get 28 eggs per day. So that's what, 9 scrambled eggs a day? Works for me. All right, let's go get this farming stuff done. If you have the perk to get resources back from building, it could be a good idea. About that. So that skill is in the extraction tree. I can't get a single point in extraction because I can't do any extraction activities. So I have a 0 in extraction. So I can't have 15 extra carry weight. I can't get Master of Destruction. I can't get... I guess train skills don't matter. Really, all that would be useful would be Mule and Master Destruction. But that's a little rough. Let's thresh all the grains and stuff. Hey, what's up, Bozino? Have you heard of a game, Bitcraft? It's an MMO settlement builder game, lots of crafting. Game comes out on the 20th. The free demo is out now. I actually played the demo the day it came out. It's actually pretty fun. I did get stuck in the demo, and then I think that's how I ended the stream because I literally couldn't play the game anymore. But I did play a little bit off stream. I will probably play it the day it comes out. I think we'll be playing one game on the 19th that's different from our usual things, but it's gonna be interesting, I promise. Especially if you like Dynasty games. Definitely check out the stream on the 19th. And then on the 20th, yeah, we'll probably play the release of Bitcraft. Really tired, drove 8 hours straight back and forth on top of a 25-hour shift. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. Just got dinner, really cold shower, now resting with a cup of coffee. Sounds good, man. Definitely get some rest. You deserve it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the flour in the kitchen because we're gonna be walking back here anyways. If a villager makes buckets, can you fill them for extraction? So I made that little rule. Filling buckets requires the use of a bucket to fill, so I count that as using. Even it's technically a crafting reagent, I still count using the bucket to craft something as using it. So I can't make like poison arrows, for example. I can't, at least for the sake of the challenge, right? There's no rule that's saying I can't make tools, I just can't use them. And that includes for crafting purposes. I don't think the fertilizer reaches, so I gotta carry all the manure. It's not a lot of manure, but I gotta carry it. Rye, straw, wheat. I don't think anything else here I can process. Oh no, I got flax. I can process the flax and the flax stalks. But technically, if you do fill up buckets, that will give you extraction. I just, for the sake of the challenge, I'm unable to do it. Does collecting stones get you extraction? I think it gets you survival. I've been picking up stones and I have 0 extraction points whatsoever. Now, the one thing that did surprise me was I didn't realize getting feathers in the hunting lodge gets you farming skill. I was assuming through this entire challenge, we weren't even going to be able to get the barn because there was no way to get farming. But just because the hunting lodge gives you a little bit of farming tech from gathering feathers, we were actually able to get a mount and all the animals. So I think that's cool. Keep the flax stalks, we're going to use them. Hope you can rest, still on duty. Oh man, only finish tomorrow at 8 a.m, 8 p.m. here on Portugal still. You know, you can sleep here on the station, you can never really rest, your brain doesn't really shut down. Because if you truly black off, it could end and you'll be asleep. Nah, I can kind of understand that. You're probably like, even though you're sleeping, you're not really relaxing. You're still like at a level of alertness, just in case you gotta get up and go. But my uncle was a firefighter, so like I got to ride in his fire truck and I went to the fire station with him and he like showed it off to me. That's the truth. Now I really appreciate the work the firemen do out there. It definitely seems like especially because you're away from home all the time. Because I remember he'd always be away from like family and stuff. Because he didn't like work at a fire station super close by. It was like maybe a couple hours away. All right, Shrek, let's go. We've spent all the logs we can. We built the house. We could probably get some daub if we want to insulate these other 2 places. I'm gonna go talk to these ladies at the campfire though. I'm still trying to get married, but Tamira's playing hard to get. She's probably not happy that I'm talking to basically every lady around the campfire. I'm like speed dating out here.
Hello.
Hanuta, I don't know what you like. You like jokes? She doesn't like jokes. She doesn't like me complimenting her hair. Whatever.
Hello.
Roslava, see, you like jokes. None of these are jokes. All right, Radslava is maxed.
How are you?
Smeeslava, who are you?
Take care.
This is a new lady? Who left?
Hail to the king.
Did she just spawn here, or is there another... Like, did somebody replace her? Or we just have another lady here that
How is
wants to
life
join
treating you?
the speed dating.
Have a nice day.
All right, well, welcome to the
How is
club.
life treating you?
Czechoslovakia, I'm glad to have met you. I don't think she'll like if I talk about her dress.
Sitting. My favorite activity.
Call her hilarious. Huge. Okay, we actually got to do 100%.
Take
All right,
care.
y'all. This is the last day of speed dating we're ever doing because I'm getting married.
Some people just can't dress for the weather. So long.
And then Alice,
Wish it were
you
easier.
snob, you.
Wish you were better.
You're so hilarious.
Summer. The only
Have you
time when
actually
I'm
met
not
me?
sure is
Yes, I have.
How is life
All right.
treating you?
are from hard work.
Czechoslovakia. Oh, I gotta wait till... I still gotta wait. She won't talk to me. I can't propose to her. All right, well, tomorrow I'm getting married. It is decided.
Let's go.
All right, Markuslav. Not Markuslav. Pozdemir. I think we need...
Want to see
How
my
much
wedding?
beetroot?
Nice
6
day.
beetroot. And all your buckets of water.
Oh, have a good day.
Derwin,
Hello. Thank
here's
you.
the beetroot for the beetroot baron.
Let's go.
And then Barlam, he should have a couple more water buckets. All right, a single water bucket. I'll still take it.
I can still hear his
One
voice
water bucket is
right
10 10 flatbread. So it's still worth it. And I'm trying to think.
Onward.
There's got to be other vendors around here that sell water buckets, right? Like maybe not in this town. Like Ludmila, you should sell water buckets.
Might
Just
have a
because we
nice
use
day.
water buckets as herbs, like for herbalists. Should have like a bucket.
But also gambling. People love it.
Would you go faster?
Hello there.
Are there any kitchen workers in the other towns? I'm trying to remember what the other vendors are. Klons has got the hunter. And the herbalist. And the workshop guy. The Skouki sell buckets? Oh, Bozina. Maybe Bozina will sell buckets. The cooking lady, yeah. Bozina. You got buckets? Oh, I've been missing 12 buckets. I could have been picking up buckets from this lady this entire time.
Have a nice day.
All right, Bozina, you're a new member of the Flatbread Mafia. Don't tell anybody. But you got to keep giving me all your
How are
buckets.
you? So long.
I was gonna see if she sold rot too, but I'll just pick that up in town.
Oh, it's you again.
Take me home. So we just need to get this rot for the quest, but we'll probably get that done after we make the flatbread. Because then we can bring the flatbread in town and then turn it in. So I guess I'll just grab the rot just so I have it on me so I don't forget. Because I probably will. Wrong building. Food storage. Let me in. I just need a single rot from you. Wait, it only said I had one? Did I sell my rot? 3? I only have 3? That's not enough. I swore I had more rot. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. At the very least, we'll have some flatbread. You don't want to be lonely anymore? I can't help you there, Vitaslava. I mean, I guess I could hire somebody and they could live with you. Did they eat the rot? Oh, snap. You guys aren't eating the rot, are you? That would be so sad if they were. I got some flatbread and the smithy 2 unlocked. I'm not building a smithy 2. I had 4 on me. That's what I thought. And then now it says I only have 4 on me, even though I just picked it up from this building. I will give an offering 50 flatbread to the villagers. You deserve it. Also, you can't make any more scrambled eggs. Ran out of eggs. How did she increase her production number? I don't think I changed anything on her. She didn't level. We not take advantage of the fish bug. Believe me, I've tried. You can't hit them with hammers. That would be so nice though if I could do it. I still buy and sell the fish because I have barter now. So I can like buy and sell it and make a profit. And it'll give me survival skill on top of that.
See you around.
I didn't sell you any rot. You don't have any rot. I don't feel like I would have sold it, but I don't have it anymore, so I must have done something with it.
Goodbye.
642? Ooh, a snail. Wait. Hello.
And I don't know where to find
Take care.
like rot lying on the ground. I can't think of any like locations where you're just gonna find rot, so we might not be able to do this quest. Darwin, I have
see you
4
again.
rot. Can you
you
take
soon.
that instead?
Look! Halt!
Apparently not. Well, there's a couple things I can still buy. Give me the clay. Give me maybe the planks. I feel like we should start hoarding planks for the future when we start upgrading buildings.
Once, see you around.
Good enough. Forgot how to stop your villagers from drinking milk. Kept calling them milk drinkers. Those damn milk drinkers. I feel like one of these buildings could have rot in them. Maybe I left it in here. Kistaka? Okay, now this is empty. Any rot? Any buckets? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I don't know where where it all went. Lubosh. It's time to deal with this kid. But later, I'm gonna pick this rod up first if I can find it. One of you's gotta have something. I see flax stalks. Bronze shearing scissors. Firewood, I'll take the firewood. You know, give me all of this. The loot goblin in me can't say no. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Unless I'm lucky and I find some while wandering around this season, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this quest. Is that your house there, Donkey? Always cracks me up when I see them like walk out of the house. I do need to stop by Ostoya. So maybe we can take a trip over to Ostoya and see if we can find anything along the way. Gotta go get some rest. Sounds good, Drex. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope things are peaceful and you can relax.
Move on.
I'm gonna check by the waterfall first. And then we'll follow the road up. Because we still haven't checked for specials this season either, so we could maybe... Oh, the bard!
Here.
Hello, bard. If the bard is here, that means there's a flute laying around here, right? I don't know where it is, but I've seen it in the tavern. I know where it is in the tavern. I don't know where it is in that area. But I have more important things to find, like abandoned camps that may potentially have rot. Hop seedlings. That's not what I want. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, nerd? Nothing rotted, but still stuff worth selling. Ooh, rye beer. All right, that's huge.
Giddy up.
That one we can actually use. Checking the riverside. The special's not here. And it looks like there's nothing around here either. All right, well, we'll continue towards Ostoya. I'm gonna check the crossroads and see if the apprentice teenager's there.
Onward.
I still haven't. Usually I see this spawn where the dead horse is all the time. I haven't seen him once yet. And I've been running back and forth between here and Ostoya the most. We can check for the hunter next. He's gonna be just past these wolves. Oh, there's a camp there. What if it's got something? Oh, there's a camp here too. Or at least abandoned loot. I think I got a camo potion. I'm gonna park you here, donkey. I'm gonna go get that. I'm encumbered though. I forgot I had clay on me. Oops. Multi-stream? What are you talking about, nerd? Ooh, wool fabric, cherry wine, clay. Sorry, was it berry wine? I think it was berry wine, not cherry. Oh, I got a farming skill point, 2 farming skill points. I will take carrot and stick. And I don't think I can use any of these other skills because they require farming. And we don't do none of that. I guess I'll take farming knowledge. Even though I would never take farming knowledge. Alright, so this looks like a hunting camp. I see leather and fur. A bear figurine and some bronze knife. Let's go, donkey. I saw a wolf running around him. That kind of scared me for a second. I was like, is he being attacked? All right, careful. Careful. Do not fall down the cliff. Let's also check this back camp over here too, because this one's pretty valuable if it spawns. Nope. Nothing. Alright, then we're gonna go do Don't Panic. And maybe I'll check the vendors and see if any of them sell rot. Maybe I'll check their houses. There's gotta be one piece of rot somewhere in this map. I'm gonna find it. Mysterious note, read message, basket of coins. I'm rich. Well, I won't be able to go into anybody's house to look, because they're all probably going to be trying to sleep soon. But maybe the farming vendor would sell rot.
Giddy up.
I think she's already sleeping. She's getting ready to. I'll take you, Dob. 1 rot, please. No rot. No rot. Well, this kind of sucks. It's so close yet so far away. Oh, there's fireworks going on in the UK. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, let's head back. Oh, what about in the barn? You got rot in here? Flax? It's not rot, but I'll take it.
Giddy up.
All right, let's go back home.
How are you?
If I had a compost bin, maybe I could do it, but I don't think I have enough wood for that in the first place. Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Maybe I left raw on the ground. Maybe I left some in a chest. No. Maybe I put some in the resource storage, even though I wasn't supposed to. Yes, actually. Finally, my disorganization got me somewhere. Let me just click from the traps, and then we will sleep. No, not food. Give me the food back. The clay, the daub can go in here. The feathers, firewood for y'all, flax, fur. I'm gonna sell the hops, take the planks, take the straw, take the wool. Even the bottles, we'll keep those in here. Some of these need to go in their proper places, and everything else here, I think it's up, be sold. I don't know what you're going on about, nerd. Oh yeah, check the roaches. We got roaches. We got roaches. I'm gonna keep one rye beer on me. All right, new day. Let's get married. It's time. We're bringing in Tomira to the village. All right, one last flirt.
How is life treating you? So long.
Hello.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one.
All right, Slava,
How do you do?
Alice. I don't want to accidentally get married. Because some of these people I'm already at 100% affection.
Hello. So long.
Like Czechoslovakia.
Hello.
Good luck. Hello there. Have a nice day.
And then Czechoslovakia. I think we got a diplomacy skill too out of that. I can't take barter, obviously. Faster production by NPCs? Honestly, probably. I think I'll put inspiring speech for both.
Hello.
join us, Czechoslovakia.
Move on.
Wait, not join us. I mean, technically you're joining us, but this isn't the way I want you to join.
Oh,
Czechoslovakia.
it's you again.
It's time. There it is. And then she walks away.
Hey, Miss Solom.
I go Czechoslovakia.
Here.
How can I help
Derwin,
you? Good luck.
take the rots.
Let's go.
And I can sell all these tools and extra stuff that I have here. Bronze knives, we don't want it. Stone axe, don't want it. Water skin,
My face, see
that
you
can
around.
go. Are you good, nerd? Are you all right, man? Chill out a bit.
Can I?
Take the poison. I thought I would have use for poison, but I don't actually have
Farewell.
use for it, really.
Onward.
Not here, horsey. Wait until we're on the road.
What does that mean? I do need to do this Lubosh quest. But I think this is... I see I have a quest in the swamp. Is this the
Move on.
crazy dude, or is this something else? Because that's not in usually the crazy dude's location. Oh, my bad. I took a drink and I didn't unmute. See, this is what Will's supposed to save me from. No, I was just super hyper focused fighting bandits. This guy's literally stuck. So I was just sitting here having a little conversation with him. If you just want to come down, what if I go this way? You want to come down this way? He's afraid of heights.
You'll never leave this place alive.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna hit your foot. Ow! He hit me. Somehow this guy is gonna be basically impossible to kill. Oh, he jumped off the rock. It was all a ploy. And he's out of here. And some more dried dates. No armor. I was kind of hoping for some armor. Clay bowl, coins, some salt. Potion of weight. Anything else? Nothing. Maybe under the house there's something new that spawned. Oh, it's Gavel. What's up, Gavel? Your brother sent me. Yes, go to your family. I like how he just gets up, he's ready. It's like, I'm injured. You're like, oh, just go to your family. Oh, okay, I'm good now. Well, that was an easy quest. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it.
Here.
All the ladies hanging out by the campfire. They're just gonna be waiting, constantly wondering if I'll ever return. The meetings are done, ladies. I'm sorry.
Giddy up.
Talk to all the guys. They need certain things from Lubosh, and then we're gonna deliver them, and then he's gonna, or we're gonna tell him they need to deliver it, and then he's gonna screw it up, and then we're gonna have to fix it.
Let's go.
Lubosh. I don't. This quest is a little extra. Boguslava.
Viol. Onward.
All right, Lubosh, I got all of the stuff that you ruined. I'm afraid is I couldn't retrieve all the items. Take a look. What am I supposed to do with this? Half of them are gone. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to figure something out, man. Promise to clean the mess up. I'll get them. 10 hammers and 20 onions. 10 hammers. I mean, I could buy them.
Move on.
Or I could not and say I did. Are there any other quests on the notice board? Simple bags and shovels? Nah. I'm good on that one. We could do the end is nigh. Roasted meat, perch, stone, rye. We can get all this from Markuslav and Pozdemir. We unlocked the goose house already.
Hail,
Ooh.
friend.
I guess we can get geese today too.
Giddy up.
Stone. 2 perch. 2 roasted meat. And 3 rye. I think I bought all the rye. I might have some, but I may have threshed it all. And if that's the case, then we'd have to go to Ostoy to get some rye. Poke my head in here. We gotta at least have a couple. I got 2. I need 1 more. I'm literally 1 rye away from doing this quest. Think there's any rye that I could steal? I think I've basically cleaned out Eastovia, so I don't think there's anything else I could take. Though sometimes there's like food and stuff laying on the fences. Or not fences, the tables here. I got straw. More straw. A singular rye. That's all I ask. Ooh, firewood sticks. I'll take those too. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? I'm trying to find some rye because I used all of it. And I don't think I'd be able to find these, so I think we have to go buy some. Good, very sunburnt. You were like hanging out outside, or what were you doing? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. We are making it through this run slowly but surely. We got married. We got a special villager already. And I'm trying to do some quests right now. One of these quests is asking me to get wooden hammers. And I'm gonna see if I actually have to do it. I don't think I need to. At the very least, I could always like buy back some hammers.
Yeah.
But if I can help it, I don't want to make or craft any tools. Oh, hold up. Are there any wolves nearby? I feel like this is a wolf location. Kind of. I see iron arrow.
Let's go.
There's got to be more than just an iron arrow. I see some firewood. And some coins, 200 coins under the firewood. It's pretty huge.
I'm dying of thirst.
Do I have anything for you to drink? How about a rye beer?
Viol.
Your brother's meadery had a market stall and you worked in it all day? Oh, nice, man. That's cool. Left side is more very obvious, more sunburnt than your right side. I hope that went well, at least. Uh-oh. Nothing here. No hunter. All right, let's go to Ostoya. I'm gonna check for that camp and then come back. I don't think we checked it this season. I believe we checked it last season.
Giddy up.
Nope, no camp. You think you'll apply for the content creator program for upcoming update plus DLC? Would be cool to get a preview from you. I applied for it like over a year ago. I don't know if I have to reapply to the content creator program. I don't think I would need to. I guess I could message like one of the mods or something to see if I have to, but I don't think I need to reapply. I applied once during the Oxbow update, and ever since then they've sent me emails about like what they're doing. I haven't got anything yet though about the new update, but they usually don't come out till like maybe the week before, maybe half a week before.
It's raining pitchforks. Hello. So,
Onward.
Where's Zevia? You have my rye, or at least some rye. And if I'm buying rye from you already, I might as well just take all of it. I think I have some things I could sell you too. I have a couple axes. Oh no, I sold my hammer. Well, now I'm gonna be broke. We gotta be more careful with that. Well, here's some dried dates. She is broke. Give me all your oats, your rye, your wheat, your rye grain, your oat grain, and your wheat grain. Have another dried date. And I'll take the flax stalks.
all have a nice day.
All right, we have everything we need for this quest, so we can go talk to the crazy man. I'm actually gonna ride to him, I think, because I want to check around a little bit more before we go back. If we can, we have one more slot available. It's for a dude, but I mean, if I find any special villager, I'll take him. I just would prefer not to build a new house next season, because like I said, I want to build some jobs. We need some more herbalist huts because we have a lot of good survivors. I don't understand. Can I just not, can I not crash for touching a wall for once? Please, Shrek. Train your ankles. Ooh, what is this? What do we have here? Wheat bread. I do like some bread. Market went amazing, to be honest. Came home with only one bottle of mead. Oh, nice. Glad that went well. I remember you showing me the link of like the, I think you sent me a link of his meadery at one point. You found a way to duplicate items on Oblivion? Did you really? How easy is it to duplicate? Asking for a friend. You know, while we're over here, we don't come over here that often. There's a camp around here, right? Yeah, this spot, and then there's one more other spot. Let's grab what abandoned loot we can get, since we're not encumbered. I know there's some potions. There's this bow here. I see some coins, 95 coins. A chest with some copper arrows and some more potions. Fur, salt. And that might be it. Re-equip my hammer. Hey, what's up, Jiki? If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. All over the land, I'd hammer out of danger. Wait, what? Oh, it's a song. I'd hammer out a warning. I'd hammer out a love between my brother and my sisters. Sounds like brother liked a good hammering. You need 2 items. The item you want to duplicate and the stack you want to duplicate. 100 arrows works well. You drag a stack in a barrel, click OK, all the arrows. They won't actually move over, and then you click store them. And then voila. Do you know if anybody's ever found out how to duplicate that, like online? So, because if not, you could like post that and show people. Yeah, and then there's this camp here. I think this is the last one. After this one, I don't think we have any more abandoned camps we can loot. At least of what I can remember. I think we've hit them all up. We got an axe. Copper hammer, tin bar. Coins, firewood, iron. Iron's pretty nice. I'll take any tin. I see another potion here. Oh, it won't let me grab it. Barrel full of coins and some potions. I think that's it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's check for the special farmer. Made you think of your road with the hammer.
Giddy up.
You looked it up and it's a massive known duplication. It was in the original Oblivion 2. Accidentally did it in that too, but never worked out with what you had done. Oh, so did they like intentionally like put the dupe back in? Or did they just make the mistake again? Because I mean, if the goal was to have remaster be as much like the original as possible, I could see them adding like old dupes or old glitches, old bugs into the game. Even though it's, you know, more bugs, technically it's more authentic if you think about it. Maybe this camp will spawn. It would be pretty nice if it did. If not, I think this season is donezo. Nope, no camp. Then I guess we'll go to the next season and we'll start building. Obviously we want the herbalist hut, but I think I'm also going to build a smithy. I would like to get some armor. And as you see, we're bringing in a lot of ore and metal from random loot spawns. Let's just run directly south. A lot of other bugs were fixed, but they just left it in, I guess. The game is still playing from the original scripts, but it has a mod basically that's then rendering, so the game sort of is on the original still, just new textures on top. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was, so it's not just like a completely rebuilt from the ground up. They use a lot of the old Oblivion and like try and polish it up a bit. I bet you that's how you could probably make a game feel as close to the original. Probably the easiest way to make it feel like the original. All right, home sweet home. I'm going to drop a couple things in here, like the extra firewood. I will take care of the flax. I'll leave the ore. If it's not rye or straw or wheat, it's gonna stay in the box. I'll probably sell the potion, so I'll keep that. Or not the potion, the bag. Then of course we got to set the traps, redo all of our traps.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I need 2 stone. I will find some food for you soon. Patience, patience. Touch some like bucket if you feel like it. Button if you feel like it. Nearly forgot. Yeah, don't forget to pay that king's tax, y'all. Don't forget to drop that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or a membership. We're also accepting pairs of pants now. Can't forget my fish.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
All right, dude. We'll eat. We'll eat. Have some flatbread. The meal of champions. I also need to keep 1 stone on me. Clean pants are dirty. We don't discriminate when it comes to pants here.
Hello,
Also, Czechoslovakia.
handsome.
Child? And then babies were made. The end. It's probably why it has a stutter, but if they refine and master the system, could, in theory, easily bring any old game into a new engine. Oh, you've been invited to a wedding. Yes. 15 mood for all villagers. Now, it does make me think, especially because, I mean, we have a lot of people that do, like, they try to remake games. Like, there's, like, the new Gothic game that's being remade. I'm trying to think of some other examples. But I feel like ending up just, like, remastering it and trying making it feel like the original as much as possible is, like, the best way to go about remaking games. Because some people are like, oh, we're going to remake the game and we're going to change it. We're going to make it feel like, you know, a modern game for a modern audience, when in reality, they should just try and make it feel as good as the original and then just, you know, make it look better. Like, one game that I'm looking forward to and not looking forward to being made. It's in development hell right now, but they're remaking the Knights of the Old Republic game. But they said they're gonna change, like, the combat completely. And if they do that, I mean, like, it might as well just be a completely different game.
This is what greed can bring us to.
Selected, you are invited.
So I'm not looking too forward for that, but I do think devs could probably, as much as people may not like it, if they make remakes of old games and just, you know, try and make it feel as close as possible to the original while still, you know, updating the quality and the resolutions and stuff. That might be like the future for some of these developers. For better or for worse. I feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot more remakes. Oh my. Oh my. Was that Star Wars based? Yeah, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That game came out in like 2003, 2004. And it's probably like one of my favorite games of all time. I've beaten it so many times I can't even count. I have it on my phone. I can play it wherever I want to, wherever I want. But yeah, they announced a remake for it like a couple years ago, and then it's been in development hell ever since. So I'm not really, I mean, that's as disappointing as that is. I'm not too excited for what's to come, but I will definitely still check it out. But they were like, oh, we're gonna change a bunch of things so it meshes better with the modern audience, and it's like, nah, maybe you should just make the game as close to the original as possible, how people liked it in the first place. All right, sir, I have everything you need. Follow the exact instructions, so focus. All right, I'm listening. Tallest tree, middle of the tree. Place objects there. Stone in the middle. I'm just gonna screenshot this because I always forget. Stone in the middle, above it on its left side, you need to place 2 perch. On the bottom right side, you put the roasted meat. And finally, 2 bundles on the left and right side. Two bundles of rye on the left and 1 on the right. Okay. I think I got it. And by I got it, I mean I have a screenshot. So in case I mess it up, I will remember. Name sounds familiar. I think you played it a long time ago. It was a popular game. Like, I feel like I do think the combat was kind of niche. It was very like D&D inspired, so it had like strength, dex, constitution, like it had the D&D stats and stuff. But that game was so much fun. That was, I would say, in the peak days of BioWare. Back before they started not doing so well making video games. I don't even know what BioWare is doing these days. What do they do? Oh yeah, the new Dragon Age. That one flopped. I heard they're making a new Mass Effect. And they're not even involved in the new KOTOR, so I don't... That could be a good thing or a bad thing. What's happening? What's happening? Shrek, we need to go. Panic? Is it just one wolf? It's a couple wolves. The music just came out of nowhere, freaked me out. I want no beef, wolves. No beef, zero beef. What the hell is that? Something's barking at me. I'm tripping. Can these wolves just come over? You know what? I got a better idea. So I don't have to listen to these guys. I got a skill point too. Knowledge. They want the hammer, then I'll give it to them. Also, there's loot over there. Let's go. I see you. Chase me. I dare you. Oh, the hammer. Look at that damage. Oh, you got stuck. That was your first mistake. Now where's your friend? We ain't done here. Till you're all down. Oh, hello. Oh wait, was this the... I got an event for this. I forgot to pick this up. Oh, there's another one. He's got backup. I think if I damage them enough, they'll probably start running away. He's not damaged enough, though. His friend ran. Bronze bar. Ooh, 8 bronze. Greaves. Kinda huge. Planks. Coins. 15 wool and 12 wool fabric. I figured the event disappeared because I hadn't shown up early enough. But nah, it was still here. Oh, I got free boots. It's kind of cool.
Giddy up.
I don't know why I wasn't wearing shoes.
Stop.
But now that we're safe, we can complete the ritual. All right. I believe it was fish above on the left. Above it to the left, you need the 2 perch. The right and below is the roasted meat. Rye, I think it's 2 bundles on the left, 1 on the right. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Hope for the best. And I also left some dead wolf offerings too, because just because. All right, my work's done here. I'm going. Let's go talk to Sphere. It's a new season, so we can buy some logs now. We can do some more building. Thank God for the warning music. I know, right? I wouldn't have noticed, and I would have just been like jumped by 3 wolves out of nowhere. Beetroot Baron. I see you. I see you. Only sell beetroots.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Here, I can sell you something. I kind of need those actually. I guess I can't sell you anything. Like to pretend I can remember things while you watch, but I write a timestamp and go back. Hey, I still appreciate that, because I feel like sometimes it goes in one ear out the other for me.
Hold it.
Sphere, everything is done exactly how you wanted. I deserve a reward. 4 warm hats. Fantastic, I guess. I don't need 4 warm hats. All right, before we get started here, I'm gonna drop some more stuff off in storage. All the new loot that we got, like the bars. I have lots of grain. I should probably make that into animal feed. How are we doing on animal feed? 60? Yeah, let's make some extra animal feed. Later. The main focus right now is getting the new buildings done. Hopefully Markuslav is selling more than 29 logs today. All right, Markuslav.
Hail to the king.
Don't fail me now. 44?
What's
Massive, brother. That's huge.
Move on.
We could do so much with 44 logs.
Here.
So that definitely means we need to get a smithy going. A smithy and an herbalist hut. With the smithy, we'll be able to make some clothing or some armor. The herbalist hut will be able to make, or I guess put one of our other villagers to work. So there's the logs. Where do we want to place the smithy? It needs to be in range, first off. I have room right here, so maybe we'll just place it here. Or maybe in the back. Let's place it in the back. like this. Just place a road and get some stones. I think we have literally everything else. May fall asleep soon. Thanks for the stream. Keep being awesome, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Jiki. Alright, we have the stone. This should be an easy one. Alright, we have our smithy. I'm gonna smell any ore that we've just been compiling. I'm sure we have a little bit. I also have some bronze here. I guess I should have done the tin first. I don't have any tin. There is no tin to smelt. Can we make any armor with what we currently have? I have enough to make... It looks like one piece. Well, I got 12 on me. So I can make the helmet and the chest piece, or I can make the boots and the helmet. I think the chest piece is probably going to do more for us. So let's do helmet, and then we'll do chest. And now we got some more armor. It's not the best armor, but it's better than not wearing any armor at all. And with this, we could probably take on the camp to the north. I want to put all the warm clothes away. I want to put most of the clothes away. Anything that I'm not wearing. And then I want to build a second survival herbalist hut. And it might as well be directly next to the previous one.
One day, carpenters will be the most recognized.
Now we just need to get 6 more stone. I may need to just go on a stone gathering spree. Because that's one thing I think it's one of the few raw resources, aside from like logs, that we can't just automate. Not even few. Mostly, actually, one of the many resources we can't automate. But at least we could, like, buy rocks, and they're super cheap. Now that we have the new herbalist hut, I'm going to place... Where is he? Albrecht. And then just... accept this column, accept this column. Accept this column. And then for winter, same thing. Now, what do I have you gathering exactly? 50 moral mushrooms, 10 of everything else. We'll start with that. So more mushrooms. And maybe we'll start making scrambled eggs with mushrooms since we have so many. right, that's spring set. For summer, I think I'm just gonna have them gather berries. So I'll have one person just purely gathering us berries in the summer. That's gonna be like 500 berries. What was that? Oh, never mind. I was like, I can build a window? Nope. That is not what that meant. I think bitter bullet and woolly milk cap are the best. So let's do like 20, 20, and then 10 of the others. I guess boost these up to 30. And then winter time comes. There's not a whole lot for you to do here. But I mean, that's most winter seasons for the herbalist hut. I will place the clay and the flour back in the chest. How are we doing on space? We're about 80% full here. I could sell some fertilizer. I have some limestone. I can sell these buckets. Let's do that, actually. Let's go by all and wait. Take all the fertilizer and take the buckets. If we're able to carry it, we'll just ride it into Markuslav. I believe the mine has it where you can automate rock. Yeah, but it requires using a pickaxe, right? With the rule that we have, none of my villagers can gather anything that requires using a tool. And to gather stone in the excavation shed, it takes a pickaxe. I mean, but if it didn't end up taking a pickaxe, that would be kind of huge. What about the buckets? Take the buckets too. And since I have some space to bring some things back, give me all your clay. Maybe I'll even take your copper and your iron. All you know what? Even though we can't make armor and sell it, we could be making... Or sorry, not armor. We can't be making tools. We could technically make armor. Armor's not against the rules because it's not considered a tool. And it only takes a hammer. That might be our money maker.
Well, have a good
Just like
day.
buying iron, smelting it, making some iron armor, calling it a day. Problem is it takes leather. And if we need leather, we will have to buy it. We can't just get leather on our own. But I'm gonna keep all of the farming stuff on us at the moment. But I'm gonna leave the clay and the copper and the tin in here.
Here.
Oh, you mean you're just seeing your villagers picking up the rocks? Building just needs the pickaxe. Yeah, you can get rocks in both the mine and the excavation shed. I think the mine will probably gather a lot more. I don't actually know if... I would assume the mine would gather more. Hey, what's up, Torian? What's going on? Yeah, there's actually some other things I want to sell that I didn't think about selling. I do want to get some extra animal feed made. But since we have extra seeds, unless it's, like I said, rye or wheat grain, or what, rye or oat grain, not wheat, we should probably be selling it. It's like all the flax seeds we've been getting from flax stalks. We should sell those. So animal feed can go in here. I'm gonna pull out all the flax seeds. I'll even pull out the flax. I have some things we could do with the flax. And maybe I think we can make even more animal feed. I just need some straw. And we got plenty of straw. That's the one thing we can actually gather by hand in the excavation shed. Hey, what's up, Jim Bro? Was on Steam and noticed they're using your stream for Medieval Dynasty. Oh, on like the front page? I think sometimes the video will change every once in a while, but I think around the time of the autumn update, they asked if they could post one of my videos on there, and I was like, that sounds cool. So I think every once in a while, yeah, my stream will pop up on there, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got Sir J Television on the Medieval Dynasty front page. Hey, what's up, Carpenter? Just got back into the game this week after a couple years and got into your videos. Excited to catch a live. Well, welcome in, Carpenter. We are doing the Hammer Challenge this time around. While we're waiting for the new update, I wanted to do a little challenge, so we're only allowed to use the hammer for this run. And honestly, it's been going pretty well. Oh, there's a quest up here. We may have to do that. But let me first make sure I have... I could... Wait, hold on. 4 straw. I still have more animal feed I could make out of this if I get more straw. I can do a second batch. No, it is awesome though, isn't it? One of my friends messaged me about it the first time because I remember them telling me about it and I was like, cool, sure. And then I looked on there every once in a while. I was like, I never see anything. And then I think a couple of months ago, one of my friends messaged me. He was like, dude, you're on there. I was like, wait, what? So no, that's cool. That's cool. $98 animal. I have too much animal feed. Too much animal feed, not enough flatbread. I'm gonna keep the rot because I do not want to turn that into fertilizer. But I'm gonna turn the rest of the wheat into flour. I'll probably turn everything else into flour. Never mind. No, we got too much flour. What's good, nerd? What's good? When's the new DLC dropping? I think it's the 26th. So we have less than 2 weeks now. Not this... Yeah, 2 Thursdays from now. And considering what the dev said, there'll probably be some early showings of it from content creators. So I might be able to play a little bit early and show it off. I don't know if there's gonna be like an embargo or anything. But now it comes out on Thursday. It'll be the DLC, which is like the decorations. And then it's also going to have the free update, which adds the trees and the seedlings. So trees will now drop seedlings and you can like plant them anywhere. And then there's going to be some quality of life changes when it comes to building and moving houses. So instead of having to like break down the house and like rebuild it or move it, you'll just have an option to like put it somewhere else once it's up. I feel like I was asking for that ever since I played Sengoku and I tried that out. I thought that was really cool. So I'm happy they're adding that into Medieval.
Best skirts and goodbye.
Barlim, how many buckets of water you got today? You got 2 buckets. I just sold you my pants on accident. And I can't buy them back because I have no money. This is awkward. Maybe it's the world trying to tell me something, like I don't need pants.
Whatever.
Coincidence?
Have a good day.
I have no pants and I have no money to buy my pants back. Or to buy water buckets.
Onward.
Even though I sold the fertilizer, it still wasn't enough. That'll be so much easier. Yeah, this update, this summer update is really like the decorator's dream. It's been a while since we've gotten like a full like decoration update. So a lot of the systems and functions coming out are really highly asked for, like the decorator groups of Medieval Dynasty. Which means the next village tour that we do, like the community village tour we do, I think is going to be pretty hype. I'm looking forward to see all the changes everybody makes or new villages people build. I just look ridiculous wearing a full set of armor and no pants. I mean, I don't actually have a lot. I could be selling. I mean, I do have cherry wine. I have some old mead. I guess I do have drinks that I don't use that I could sell. We really don't drink cherry wine all that often. But let me go to the smithy really quick. I think we can just make some stuff. I bought some copper and some tin because I think I could make... What, I could just make myself a new pair of pants. Big brain logic out here. You know what? You can keep my pants. I'm gonna make better pants. Bronze pants, actually. You know, let's immediately go. Don't worry, where we're going, you don't need pants.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Can't wait to show and see the villages. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that too. So I might have to announce a village tour in the near future. I don't have enough money to buy the recipe to make pants. It's always something. The universe really just said, no pants. Well, how can I say no to the universe? It is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna go to sleep.
My mouth's
Oh, it's the
dry.
community. We're all standing, we're all sitting around, we're all using the chairs. Good. There's 4 people over there though that look like they want chairs. If I get more logs, we will get more chairs.
You should hire a private wagoner to carry your things.
Gashi, who asked? Nobody. Nobody asked. Oh. there's 2 other places to sleep, but you decide to sleep on top of me. I mean, it is what it is. Then I guess we could sell, obviously we can sell the flax seeds. I was going to use all this straw to make more animal feed, but we actually ran out of straw. So I think all of this has to go back. I don't want to turn any of this grain into flour because we already have so much flour. But at the very least, we could make some linen. Maybe I can make myself some regular pants. Or do I need the recipe for that too? Yep. I don't even have money to make the most basic of basic pants.
I need some water.
No, what you need are some pants, brother. So let's make some linen thread. Maybe we'll turn some of this linen thread into fabric. I think we should keep it as thread because we can use it for like fishing traps. And that's all we're really making right now. At least when it comes to linen thread. We'll put that back. We'll put the stalks back. I'm gonna take a good half of the animal feed
I haven't been drinking enough today.
and go get a drink. Get myself a rye beer. And I suppose a wheat bread? I'll eat a wheat bread. Also got a production point. Let's put this in crafting. Crafting expert.
Onward.
I also want to do another special villager run. We have an open slot and we'll be able to get another villager next season, so we gotta look around. It's very bright today.
Here.
Seems way brighter than usual.
Giddy up.
Where's Posdemir? Posdemir, have some animal feed. And I'll trade you for some buckets. And in return, I'll give you more animal feed.
Have a good day.
And I've cleaned him out. Barlam is the one I sold my pants to. They're not even good condition pants. Give them back. Give me my pants back. And also give me your buckets. And what about, like, where is the flax seeds? Yeah, take the flax seeds. We're not really using the flax for anything.
Whatever you need, have a good day.
Hey, what's up, Empathic? How you doing? All right, the trousers are back. No need to worry, y'all. Now that we've sold and we got some buckets of water, we could make some flatbread. I got 2,700 coins, so let's actually take a trip to Skauki. And I'm just gonna fast travel. I'll
How's
probably
life
run
treating you?
back, but I'm gonna fast travel there. And then we'll go meet with Bozina. Bozina. I need some buckets. She's got 12 buckets.
My way. Goodbye.
And actually, give me a dish tart too.
Can I interest you? Take care.
And that should hold me over for like the entire day with buffs.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll ride back. I'll check a couple special locations on the way, and I can probably skip some of those locations when I do a full run. So like homeless guy's not here. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. The run's been doing pretty good so far as well. We got a special villager already. We got married. We got a couple buildings built. Nope, no special extractor. Uh-oh. Look what we have here.
Stop.
3 logs. This is massive. For this run, finding extra logs is like finding gold. It's like finding diamonds in Minecraft. Literally as many logs as I can get. I want them all. Oat beer, I mean, that's fine. But the logs, massive. I guess we'll check the water too, see if there's any in there. Nope. There's a couple locations where we can find logs and water. So maybe we will follow the river sometime too. All right, let me drop the logs in here. And give me some flour. Probably a little extra, but it works, it works.
Giddy up.
And now we will make 240 flatbread. Once again, I'll probably store, I don't know, 40 of it and sell the rest. The face in the thumbnail is great. I've been messing with those like face expression changers, and some of them are actually like super hilarious. So I've been doing it for some of the faces for my thumbnails. I also think they're pretty funny though. But what's up, Disaster? How's it going? Also, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Alright, we can leave the apples in here. I didn't end up selling the cherry wine. I honestly should probably keep it. I could see the buffs being a lot more useful than just selling it. I'll leave the rot. Let me make sure my villagers aren't eating rot either. They shouldn't be, but I wouldn't put it past them. Yep. Rot was on the menu. Do not eat the rot. Oathkeeper, not happening right now. I will sell the flatbread. I'll even sell the flour.
Vio.
Let's do like a mini special villager run. I'm gonna check all the locations on the way to Ostoya.
Let's go.
So like this guy's not here. That's completely fine. I'm gonna check for the hunter. I'm gonna check for the kid. Don't think the kid was here, or the hunter was here. The kid's at the crossroads. Good aside from coughing up your lungs. Oh no. You too, Ellie? Man, everybody's getting sick right now. I'm trying to stay resilient. I won't let any sickness get me. Knock on wood. No special extractor. Sometimes, okay. Sometimes I fall. I'm having bad luck on falling today. This is like my 4th or 5th fall. Anybody playing the drinking game right now would be getting messed up. Oh, we got a camp here. Apple wine and some coins. Some fishing spears. I don't really want to carry fishing spears around. Cabbage, salted fish meat. I guess I could sell the spears in Ostoya. Bucket some perch. I do like myself some perch. Some fishing spears. I think that's it. Another camp. Is this, I think this one actually I already looted, right? Yeah, I think we looted this one last season. It's just left over. I think we didn't see anybody at the crossroads. Let me double check though. I may have went around it. Crossroads camp, are you there? No crossroads camp. Also, my villagers have run out of things to drink. Oh no. They drink all the beers that I gave them. What do I give them to drink? Oh, there's a camp.
Move on.
I could clear it just to say I did. But I don't remember this camp having a lot of good stuff. Shrek, I'm gonna need you to hold all my heavy stuff. Carry the flatbread and the fishing spears. I'm going in. I have a damage potion on me, I believe. Strength potion. All right, let's go get him. I'm calling you out, bandits. Come on out. Else I'll repair your broken, shoddy camp. Oh, there's a lot of you.
You've made a mistake. Finally, some entertainment.
Ow. Painful. Oh!
You'll be stone cold.
They're both like on top of each other. It's not making this. All right, we got one. Ooh, that one hurt. All right, we got another one. But my potions are running low. They're going down. I'm thinking there's gonna be some armor in this base though. That's why I wanna. That was a funny ragdoll. I feel like they gotta have some iron armor in here. At least like either boots or a chest piece.
Can't hit.
That was a little sad. Whoa. Crossbowman. Oh, he's over there. Like, I didn't see him. That's not a crossbowman. That's an archer. I swore I saw... Yeah, I still hear someone shooting. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Sit down. And give me your iron crossbow. All right, let's see what they have in here. You better make it worth it. Like some logs? I would love some logs. There's no way they have logs. Empty. This place has nothing. Like, it actually has, like, no loot. I knew this camp didn't have good stuff, but nothing? Like, nothing at all. Well, this kind of sucks. At least you guys dropped your... Oh, an iron sword. I can't use swords. If I could use swords, that would have been huge. Yeah, this place basically had nothing. Oh wait, there's a bundle. Here we are. The contraband. I mean, still not great, but... I will take any metal ore. Alright, let's continue. Let's check the fork and see if the hunter's there. If not, we'll go to Astoria. Avoid the wolves. I think we cleared this part already, yeah. And no hunter. Then we'll just continue over to Astoria then. Scared me for a second. I was like, can you start sprinting, please? I had like no stamina. Oh, look, the special campus here. Huge. This is a good one. This is a good one. Just don't fall. All right, so this camp, we got some seeds. Not really that important. But the plum wine, that's huge. Bag, water skin, simple large backpack, iron bolt, saddle bag, a spork, and a pouch, right? And a pouch. I don't know if this is the most valuable camp that randomly spawns, but it feels like the most valuable camp. Having a pouch, a saddle, the backpack, the bag, like, that's all good money.
Easy now.
Zevia. Take the bag. Take the buckets. I got some tools from some bandits. The spear, the sword, the crossbow, the longbow. An extra pouch. You have no money. All right, I'll buy your daub, your flax, your oats, your rye, your wheat. And now you got some extra money. Arrows, bolts, mace, axe, waterskin. I'll sell the saddlebag. I don't think we'll need a second one. I didn't get any special drops, I think. I'm gonna keep the apple wine because my villagers are thirsty. They need something to drink. I think that's good.
So long.
They're just gonna have to survive for a little bit without water. Pile of leaves. 6 feathers. I suppose that's fine. Oh, there's a quest here. Hold on. Let me get this quest. Seazir. Hello, Seazir. Can I help you with something? First, the bloody mosquitoes make my life miserable. I feel that one, brother. Now my wife's gone crazy. The last time she was this excited during our honeymoon. I don't understand what's in her head. What's wrong? Dobrsoka wants to adopt a kid even though we don't have any spare space at our house and are constantly being bitten by buzzing monsters. I don't know what the buzzing monsters have to do with adopting a child. I feel like those are 2 different problems. She's not the only one who wants to take him in. Bronomir's wife, Zevia, is also interested in the little guy. I'll talk to them and see what they have to say. And by talk to them, I mean next season, because I'm busy. We see any wandering producers, perhaps? No? I think this camp was cleared, unless it respawned. Yeah, this is already empty. Is that a bear in the road? Not going that way.
Let's go.
If I was to get a villager, I think I would prefer to get an extractor. I feel like extractor would do the best for me. I think I want to get another woodshed and have someone collect some sticks. Actually, I wonder if there's anything in the kitchen that we can make that gives us water. Oh, we got wolves. I'm just passing by. We'll check the camp for the farmer next. And I'm heading towards the tavern. So I might end up just picking up that quest too. I think the tavern quest is probably the performers. I've only done this quest once before. I mean, it was an interesting quest. but I don't think it's part of like the main quests. Greetings, director. What is going on? A tragedy, a true tragedy, and unfortunately, it's not the kind I was hoping for. Just to be clear, you were hoping for tragedy? A tragic play starring ex-bandits as a part of my Grand Bandit Rehabilitation Program. I wanted to prove that they could become valuable members of society. I met with some anticipated pushback, though. What's wrong? Plenty of the idea of this play in their heads was a piece of cake. The problem started soon after. One over there turned grumpy all of a sudden, and the other two got into an argument. Maybe they'll listen to someone who's not involved in all of this. I can certainly try. Sirs? Stop fighting. Adamir, Portamir. They don't want to talk to me. Aramagost? Oh, this guy. What's going on, Aramagost? Tell her I won't take any part in the bloody play. Why not? We should have robbed that wretched woman and spared ourselves the trouble. If you had robbed that wretched woman, I would need to bring you to justice. She didn't even give me a sword, just a bloody stick. How am I supposed to get in character waving a piece of wood? It'll look stupid. I mean, I do have a sword. What's going on? How dare they speak to thy king in such disregard? Begone, or I will call my trusted guard. All right, he's in character. Sorry for my friend. He takes acting very seriously and tries to get out of his role. Tries not to get out of his role. I respect it. The dress the director showed me, I'll look more like a beggar than a princess, and she claims she has no time to go buy a better one. Bring a wooden or iron sword. Wait a minute. I probably sold the sword when I was selling in... Oh. That's so unlucky. I could have actually used that sword. I sold it. Ruin.
Move on.
All right, well, I'll go find a toy sword. Most likely not an iron sword. But my villagers are probably pretty cranky right now. They have no water, nothing to drink whatsoever. Actually, let's check the mood. Nobody's in the negatives yet. They're fine. They'll be fine. Also, I gotta check and see if this camp spawned. No. No camp. Oh, what is that, though? I see a cart. I see a pickaxe. And some limestone. I don't really need limestone yet, but I figure we should hoard as much as we can. Since we can't mine it, there's not a whole lot of ways we can get it. Actually, there's another camp over here too. Let's check and see if this camp has anything good. Nope, no camp. Just some wolves. I'll leave them be. Oh, bandit rehabilitation program is considered a main quest?
Giddy up.
Interesting. I guess basically any of these quests will progress me through the storyline eventually. I don't actually know what triggers it. I assume it's like an X amount of quests. Or maybe like finishing a certain part in like certain stories. Possibly like triggers being able to deal with Mirror God.
Vio.
Well, before anybody sleeps, Unislava, take this pick and the spears and 200 flatbread. Or 35 flatbread, that's fine too.
Can I have a good day?
I'll find somebody else to sell the rest. Like Markuslav. Yeah, you got 2K. I have a great deal for you. And I'll take your Dob and your flax stocks. And I guess I'll take your planks too. Sticks.
Well, then, goodbye.
I don't think we did notice board quests this season. None of them would have been worth doing anyway, so nothing lost.
Here.
But now I can give them at least some water now. Or rather, some apple wine. I don't think they drink plum wine. Take the cabbage, the dried meat. Perch gives water. Interesting. Just eating the raw fish. Does roasting it give water, or is it just the raw fish that gives water? I've never actually looked at it.
Giddy up.
Actually, it'd be bad to roast right before bed. Also, I'm still encumbered. I should roast in the morning. I would put everything away, put the clay mug away. Probably not gonna use the spork right now. Potions are fine. Clothing is everything that we're currently wearing. And I'm gonna put the hammers away too, because that's just holding me down. Shrek, do you got anything on you? Nope. Then I'm going to bed. Into the winter. Oh yeah, I can't forget my traps. I still can't believe we haven't gotten a hunting skill yet. Are we even close? We're actually kind of close. Not that it matters. I still won't be able to get Trapping Master until I get a 3rd point. But I might get 2 points. So we could at least maybe get 1. Or 2 extra traps per size. The winter season. Winter is coming. Avalda and Marwald got married and pregnant on the same season transition. I feel like you don't see that very often. Villagers are still very thirsty. What do I give you guys to drink? We have plum wine and rye beer and cherry wine. All things I do not want you to drink. If we had a tavern, I would start making like berry juice. I guess I'll have to like buy some drinks then for them. I don't think berry juice is too expensive, right?
Too many.
If we give them some berry juice, I
Easy
think that's
now.
the cheapest one. I would buy water, but I know I would just use it all. There's no reason to give them any water. We'll sell these buckets. I'm gonna sell 3 of these hats. That should be fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get our like daily stuff done. All our trades and ooh, a herald quest. Please God, this herald quest, don't ask for any logs. My last herald quest was 200 logs, so I failed the first herald quest I got. And actually, that would tell me, yeah, I have a good king. That's the worst part about it. I have a good king. Sir,
Oh, it's you again.
what does the king desire? Our king will be hosting a wedding between a member of his family. The prestige of it will showcase strength and wealth of the kingdom. He requests coin. How much coin? 2,000? Easy. Easiest herald quest ever. Posnamir has a quest. What would you like, Posnamir?
Travelers told me that in the
It could have been
south,
worse, but maybe you would like to become one of my local farmers.
bags.
And have you sold my wares? Sold wares on their most prestigious stall in Piastovia? I can't really farm. But I could buy beetroot.
How do you do?
I'll buy your beetroot. I'll buy your water buckets. Drink wise, cherries give 1 water each. Porridge, gruel, mushroom soup. Oh, what does it take to make mushroom soup? Probably also water. But I mean, it's kind of cheap. 13 water each. Berry juice gives 50 water each for double the price. I mean, I gotta get the berry juice, I think.
My web, so long.
Donkey, can you come here? I'm too slow. I can hand him my buckets and then just meet him here. Give him back. Mount up. Let's go drop this stuff off. So yeah, this season I would like to like get our usual maintenance, get some logs, get all the resources we need. I don't know if we'll do a special run, but I want to go to the camp to the north and clear it out. Let me in. All right, y'all, I got some berry juice for you. Don't eat the beetroot if you can help it. I don't think they'll eat the beetroot because of all the other stuff we have. But just to be sure, I'm shutting it off. Yeah, it's pretty low down here. But I'll turn it off still. Oh, I didn't sell the buckets. I didn't sell a couple things. Well, I still need to do a couple more trips. Well, let me leave. At least all the things that we bought. So the buckets will take over to the kitchen. No one should use those.
Move on.
Jay got dinner? No, but I should. Or are you saying you got dinner?
Move on.
Oh, okay. I literally just bump into the wall and I fall. I think Shrek might be drunk.
Hello. Have a nice day.
Hi, old friend.
Yeah, I will buy a fish tart.
My worst. Have a nice day. How is life?
And I'll also trade the buckets, obviously. The beetroot seeds. We aren't going to be doing any farming. Warm hats. You can take my warm hats. I got like 4K left.
On. Goodbye. How do you do?
Here, let's do the fish trade. Give me your fish, I'm gonna cook your fish, and then I'll sell it back to you.
Have a nice day.
We'll probably hit up all the cooking vendors and get as much beetroot as we possibly can. Yep, cook all of it. And then roasted fish meat. Yeah, roasted fish meat doesn't give any water.
Hello there.
But it gives good money.
Have a nice day.
At the very least, it gives me good money.
Can I take care?
But yeah, it might cost a lot more money if we want to start like giving our villagers water. Since we can't give them water, we have to give them something special. And I think berry juice is probably the best thing they'll be able to... The most efficient thing I'll be able to afford and still keep them, you know, from dehydrating and dying. 3 buckets today. High roller out here, Barlem. This guy never has like more than 1. He's got 3.
Onward.
Oh yeah, we also need logs from Markuslav.
It's the market. How is
39, that's a pretty good number. Give me all your flax, oats, rye, wheat. And if I can carry it, your planks.
well, see you soon.
Since we can't make planks, I'm just buying planks. I think I have it set so they don't burn them. Actually, do I? I'm not sure that's true. Yeah. Right now, we definitely aren't burning any. I guess if we ran out of sticks, they were going to be burning the planks, but we still have our sticks. So everything is fine. No problems yet. I will drop all of the farming stuff in here. So oats, rye, wheat. And I'll come back for it. Oh, maybe we were out of logs. Because now we're out of firewood. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we're actually out of sticks. So they were starting to burn my planks. I'm glad I turned that off then. I will get you some firewood. Somewhere.
Good thing you can safely.
I'm still doing a couple trips, so I guess I'll just go pick some up in town. I can get firewood. I can get clay. Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I could take the stones and the sticks.
600.
Clay, firewood. I mean, maybe the manure. I can actually flip that pretty easily. And also, how about like 10 ore each? If we go and buy a recipe, we could be making like, I don't know, bronze armor and selling it. I think bronze armor goes for about 1,000 each. It's about 8 or 9 bronze bars. Let's put all this away in here. They have some firewood now, so they shouldn't be struggling. I think I have a couple houses that still need to be insulated. I think these ones are done. But the ones in this corner over here still need insulation. Is this one complete? Alright, this one's fully insulated. This one's half insulated. And then we can start insulating this one. And that'll help a little bit with the firewood. Not a whole lot. There's still wattle houses. There's only so much you can do. Do I have anything else in my inventory? Oh yeah, we need to get a rye beer. We can get all of our buffs.
Onward.
And I think I might go take those bandits up north. I still have a couple things I need to buy in other towns, actually. Like I need to get the water in Skauki. I think it's just the water in Skauki.
Onward.
I'll hold off on eating and drinking since I'm riding the donkey. Be efficient. Okay, actually, we need to go to Skauki. We need to buy beetroot and
Hello.
yeah, Skauki. Get the beetroot and the water, and then we could also get the beetroot from Ostoya. I think the farming vendor sells beetroot. Bozina, all your buckets of water, only 9 beets.
What? Have a good day.
That's not a lot.
How do you do?
Ostoya. And then Zevia. Oh, Zevia's got a quest. I had to talk to her about the kid. You think you could take on raising another child? Of course, I'm an experienced mother and I already have 2 children of my own. Ostoya never refuses those in need. I would not forgive myself if I broke this rule. Where is Yannick? That's not why I'm here, though. I'm here for your beets. And your flax. And your oats. And your rye. And your wheat. Good enough.
Take care.
Oh, I could have bought a sword in Skauki.
Giddy up.
I think that's where you get the toy swords. You seem to be very excited about this child, Dobrsolka. Yannick is acting almost like a grown-up. There isn't much I'll have to do for him other than put a roof over his head because he's already well brought up. Besides, the boy is very handsome and he's sure to grow up to be like a prince. Sorry, Dobrsolka. I think we all know where Yannick needs to go. He's already got a home after all. He's living in a bucket. Good morning, sir. I've been standing here for a long time. The locals just point fingers at me and say there is a debate about which house to put me in. They tell me to wait, but I'm very hungry and thirsty. You mean they're saying they're arguing about raising you and they forgot to feed you? Maybe they're busy. I don't want to be burdened, but I'm really hungry and thirsty. Could you bring me some bread and a few drops of water? I got you, kid. Water skin. All right, kid, I don't got you. I don't have a water skin. I would a wheat roll. Who do you take me for? Zevia, you must have a water skin, right? No?
So long.
Somebody sells a water skin. I'm sure of it. With water inside. I think it's the tavern keeper.
Easy now.
How can I help you?
Go stop by Piastovia one more time. I want to get these quest items, hopefully.
Hello? Whatever, take care.
Wheat roll and dried meat. I see a dried
Whatever,
meat.
Good luck.
I assume Posnamir has a wheat roll.
Boredom is a... Hello.
Wheat roll.
My wares never... Goodbye.
Oh, crafting's broken.
Halt.
I bet you I know what it is. Actually, I'm not gonna guess. Herbalist hut, missing stuff. Okay, is it just the herbalist hut? Okay, it is just the herbalist hut. No buckets of water. You guys didn't use my buckets of water, did you? You could make dye. Dye's cool. I think you'll still run out quickly. I assumed it was bowls for the scrambled eggs. But maybe not. Let's leave or drop off some of this stuff. I think all this stuff I'll leave in the barn. Oh, I just heard thunder. It's about to get stormy. Oh, I had another large backpack too I could have sold. Well, let's do the farming then. Let's get some animal feed. We can make some fertilizer. Probably not though. Keep the rot. We'll make all the grain though. And then we can probably make some extra flatbread. And I think that's all like the main things we need to do. We still could build another building. I don't know what we're gonna do though. 65 animal feed. And yeah, leave the fertilizer. And then in here, we'll, like I said, we'll keep the fertilizer, or we'll keep the animal feed, because we're going to sell it. Same with the flax seeds. Everything else can go into storage, though. But we also need... I have 15 buckets of water. I think we have maybe 12 or 15 in the kitchen. I'll just take like 30-ish or 300-ish. $19, all right. We had 34 buckets. This is way more than we usually have in a single season. So much flatbread, not enough mouths. Start feeding the flatbread to the donkey. We got a production level, nice. I'll eat one, just cause. But I'm also gonna take the rye beer and the fish tart. Actually, let's pass over the animal feed over to him too, because we're gonna sell that. I still have 26 buckets of water. So I need like 260 more flour then. That doesn't seem right. We had that much water? $26. Yeah, I'd get 270. That's fine. I think I have some things I could place in the food storage, like the beetroots. Everything else needs to go with me for Yannick. And then we can finish making up this flatbread. Also, let's put this skill point in. We got 2 skill points. Both cooking experts. We're just gonna be an expert.
The way to one's heart is through their stomach.
It's still a long cook, but that's okay. Now we have all of the flatbread. 570. I think that's the most we've crafted in a day so far. Oh, Yannick should have let me get him some flatbread, and I could have fed him some flatbread.
Onward.
But he's picky. All right, Markuslav. Flatbread. Take it.
Whatever. Good luck.
Osmir, would you also like flatbread? No, you're broke.
See you soon.
I'll just go talk to the other vendors then. Unislava, I have some animal feed that needs to go. There's nothing that you could sell that I could possibly use. Apparently you sell water skins with water though.
I'll see you soon.
Ludmila, flatbread.
Have a nice day.
Emi Slava,
Playing in the snow?
You can have some flatbread and some flax and the rest of the flour. Just clear my inventory. And I also have this extra bag. Which I can't do anything with. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a large saddlebag. I'll do a trade. One large saddlebag, you can have this large backpack.
Best have a good day.
Because I can give this to the donkey, and I'll be able to carry more. And then I can sell the old saddlebag.
Best be
Perfect.
safe.
Onward.
We got upgraded carry weight for the donkey now.
My wares.
If you don't like what you
What are notice board quests looking like today? Meat, bowls, carrots, badgers, and boars. Probably skipping all those.
Hello.
All right, let's go back to Ostoya. Talk to Yannick. All right, boy. It's nutritious and should satisfy your hunger for some time. Food tastes as good as ever. In the meantime, I heard there's some rumors in the village. Will you help me make up my mind? Both women want to use you for their personal gain, boy. Could you visit me in a while? I wouldn't want to starve again. Sounds good. I'll talk to you and give you to the swamp dude later. But I think it's time we go take care of those bandits. Get myself an elite helmet. Oh, you know what? This would have been a perfect time for a plum wine. So let's actually head home, grab a plum wine, and let's fight these guys.
Via.
Oh, but it's gonna ruin my buffs. We could live without it. I got a strength potion. It's not gonna be as much damage. But I mean, it'll still do the job. Yeah, I got 3 strength potions. I have 7 potions in general left, which is not a whole lot.
And the king seems to
You know,
be
I'm
just fine.
gonna go back home. Mostly because I just want to have extra potions. These guys are gonna hit like a truck.
How can I help you?
I'll probably just end up taking a night vision and fighting when it gets dark.
Move on.
See our potions. 71 instant healing. Where'd I get all these instant healing potions? Oh, they go bad? These ones aren't going bad. Oh, it's the vials. It's the vials that are breaking. I forgot about that. Potions don't go bad. It's the vials that do. All right, well, we got plenty of potions. I will pick up for my traps because I want to get that hunting skill. And then we'll go hunt some bandits. Oh, we got the hunting skill. It was that easy. 2 points. One's going in tracker and one is going in trap master. So I can have an extra trap of each. So now we can get double the hunting skill. I'm gonna need some more sticks. I think we just need to get a woodworker in general that's working in a woodshed, getting more sticks. Because this one person is not enough. I'm gonna try and find somebody to work here. But let's just set it up for sticks and 100%. Unless I have a good extractor right now that's not working an extraction job. Part of me thinks not. Oh, I never gave a job to my wife. I mean, she's about to have a baby anyways. She's a hunter. Samil is actually a good extractor. And then we'll put Czechoslava in the hunting lodge with Blanca. Right now we're getting like double the sticks. Still may not be enough to keep everybody, like keep everybody's firewood up, but it should be, yeah, it keeps fluctuating still. Let's give it some time and see what happens.
Whoa.
What jobs do I have open? I could put another extractor in the excavation shed. I could get another hunter in preparation for my hunter leaving, which I don't think I really need. I could get a farmer and then like get the geese, because we still have geese to put down. We'll probably get geese tomorrow. But we're gonna head up to the elite bandit camp far in the north. I know there's much better armor there than what I'm currently wearing, so I'm gonna just go clear them out and get all the gear, all the loot. And that should give us some coin too, because most of it's just gonna be like weapons that we can't use. Did this camp spawn? We gotta check. Always gotta check.
Giddy up.
No, but we got bears. Okay. I heard the bears, I just didn't see them. Camp. This is usually empty. But yeah, they won't even know what hit him if we strike him at night. Let me get some stamina because this wolf is gonna chase me. All right, I got 2 wolves chasing me. And I'm just gonna park right here. So we've killed some of them already, but there are still a few that are alive. Let's drink a night vision and a strength potion. Right now it's very bright. Might as well be daytime. And quick save. All right, come on out. I don't know how many of you are left, but I know there are some of you left. Oh yeah, this guy's got a shield. That was close.
Finally some entertainment.
Not even a chance. Ow. Pop a potion.
Messed with fire.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Made a mistake.
Nope, no mistakes here. You're the one attacking me with no weapons, with your bare fists. Completely armored. Ow, I just got shot. Whoa, what? How did that hit me? It went through the tent. It penetrated the nylon.
You'll be stone cold.
Sit down. All right, I think the last guy is under us. Well, lots of gear, lots of weapons.
We showed ya.
Where is he? Did he try and run around and find me? Yep, there he is. You're no match for the iron hammer. It's too good of a weapon. Best weapon in the game. Iron crossbow doesn't even compare. Bunch of arrows and some torches. Crossbow, regular bow. Another crossbow. Do a little bit of parkour. Get stuck. And get my reward, my elite element, and my coins. I'll put that helmet on. I'll even show it. Just because. Just so that everybody knows I'm elite. Elite hammer warrior. We got another sword and an axe. The bandits gave up. Though I'm sure there's another one around here, yeah.
Filthy scum.
Ow. He actually got me. I accidentally consumed raw meat. Iron dagger, berry wine, some leather. That's empty. Get some fur, salt, and coin. And then this should also have some more potions. Thin gloves. I don't think there's anything in the cave. I mean, aside from this guy. I already looted him. Yeah, this place is empty. I think we've cleared the camp. I don't know if I've heard this song before. I wonder if this is going to be one of the new songs that's added in the soundtrack. It probably is. Oh, I almost missed this. Another iron crossbow. A light dress. Curious. Elite bracers? Okay, that's actually huge. An elite armor drop? When do you ever see that? Elite sword? That would have been super nice. Pouch coins. More potions. A barrel with some rot. Oh, that's all right. Now I know where to find rot. If I'm desperate for 5 rot, I'll just come here. Is that a log? Huge? 3 log? Best loot so far. Empty barrel, empty bundle, empty building. All empty. All right, well, I think this place is... There's nothing left here. All right, let's go, Shrek. We're going home.
Let's go.
Careful down the hill. Hey, what's up, Jan? Just stopping by to pay the king's tax. I appreciate you, Jan. Thank you, thank you. Hope things are going well with you, man. But that was a good haul. Elite gloves, elite helmet. Lots of weapons and armor that we cannot use. But still, good armor. Does the light dress work for the quest nearby? I think he wants a noble dress. But I'm not sure. I gotta get the other guy a sword first before I can get the dress, I think. Yeah, we need to get a toy sword or an iron sword. Did I get an iron sword? I got an elite sword. Too good. I got too good of a sword for this guy. Just did the quest yourself. It was a fine dress. Okay, then we need a fine dress then. I think that's cheaper than a noble dress, so I'll take it. Actually, I'm not sure. They might be close to the same price. They're both a little expensive.
Let's go.
Are you an aspiring?
And my villagers still need firewood, but I mean, they're not generating any because they are awake right now, or they're not working right now, but they still take resources. So let's sleep. We need to get them working. And of course, we got to get our traps. All right, we got the fish. We'll leave all the juice, the wine, the meat, the fish in here. Same with the rot. And we can sleep. You start a new Oxford run to honor the memory of Thomas Botta, a Czech Henry Ford of shoemaking, making industrial village with the layout of Bottasville, shoemaking town built around the world. And you're only making shoes. That's an interesting challenge. So you have to make money through just like shoemaking. I said we can talk to Yannick again, but I'm gonna see.
Better warm myself up.
Oh, I need warm clothes. Well, I have some things I want to sell first. I could buy like a. I gotta wait for Amy Slava, but I could buy like a fine dress from her. In preparation. Unislava, I already cleaned you out. But Emislava should be around here. Hey, what's up, Whitehammer? What's going on? How you doing? Give me a fine dress, please. In return, you can have all of these weapons. And now you're out of money. I will buy a large pouch. I don't think we have a large pouch yet. Yeah, we have a regular pouch. And is there anything else? I could buy like a shawl just to keep myself warm. But I have some stuff at home that I could just put on. You take this elite sword, these arrows. And she's out of coins. I mean, for now, that'll do. Let's go get some clothes, because I'm freaking out. Found out that you're cancer-free, so you feel like, holy shit, man. Oh, that's awesome. What the heck? Oh, that's great. I'm happy for you, dude. I don't think we have any. I mean, they can't burn anything, so we're definitely not getting enough sticks still. I really don't know what to do about this. I have 11 sticks on me, actually. You can burn those. It's not all bad. I'll keep the potion of possibilities in here, because I'm not gonna. I feel like I rarely ever use it. Unless I mess up or something. Clothing wise, let's take the shoes. You think the shoes will be enough? If I was wearing everything that wasn't.
Giddy up. Onward.
Do we have a shawl? I don't know if we have a shawl. Because the cloak I'm wearing kind of keeps me warm-ish. I guess I'll put the bracers on, because that'll take less armor away from me. I was trying to find out ways to kind of have a little bit of both. The thin gloves are actually the same in terms of protection, but they have armor resistance. So I should wear that. And I think I'm good now. I'm warm. Almost 2 years on chemo with only 5-week break. Now that's amazing, man. I don't know if there's anything else I can buy from Markuslav. Okay, or I can crash again. That's crash number 6. And I'm still freezing, so I'm just gonna go to Imislava again and buy, I don't know, a shawl, some winter pants. I don't think I'm wearing any actual pants, so winter pants would actually be perfect. Warm trousers. Yeah, warm trousers.
It was nice seeing you.
They look a little bit nicer too. They don't look that much different, but I think that should keep me warm. Markuslav is completely out of money. But what we can do to remedy that is just buy some expensive resources like iron. Sell all these iron tools now. All right. He has no money, so I have another 1,000 to spend. Maybe 750 to spend. Probably like half the tin, half the copper. Where's the copper? Half the copper. And then we can sell the iron crossbows.
So long.
And then bring the donkey over here because I bought too much.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
Just hit 15 meters and I can throw some stuff over to you. And you know what? I'll leave. It's a little unconventional, but I'm gonna leave like all this bronze stuff, aside from maybe these boots because I wear these sometimes. I'm gonna leave all this bronze stuff on the ground here, and I'm gonna consult later. He's out of money, so I can't do it now, but I can do it when we get back, or at the beginning of the spring season. Let's throw it in the resource storage for now. I will smelt and do all that a little bit later. I don't think we need... Oh, we're full. What are we full on? Planks and logs. Here, give me the manure. This is gonna be fun. All right, so let's just leave the planks on the ground then. We can turn the manure into fertilizer and get rid of it.
Brr.
180 fertilizer. Should I get a third woodshed getting sticks? Do I have room for a third villager? I think we have an open house. Vita Slava. She's actually unhappy. That's not good. The lack of firewood is making them very unhappy right now.
do?
Well, let's go to Skowky really quick. Skowky.
Have a good
Oh, I'm too heavy. I'm encumbered.
day. Have
Well,
you seen
dude,
any bandits?
I gotta sell something. You're a wagon. Throw it on the back. Throw it on the back of the wagon. I think we've cleared every vendor here. Maybe Domazir has money. There.
See you around.
But now I should be able to go buy that sword in Skowky, and then we'll go talk to Yannick.
How is life treating you? Have a good.
I have the fine dress, right? I have the fine dress.
How do you do?
We'll go to Skowky. We'll go talk to the sword guy here, but not pick up the quest. Sorry,
can I help
Wojciech.
you?
I know you gotta have one. Yep, right there.
Have a nice day.
All right, we got the toy sword.
How do you do?
Next, we'll go to Ostoya.
Move on.
And then Yannick here. You were right to advise me against both families. This really isn't a place for me. Do you have a plan, or should I take you in? I have a plan, but I'll have to ask you for some help. It'll allow me to get back to what I was doing years ago. Now I feel that it's really what I want to do. Years ago, I think you have a problem with counting, boy. Don't let my periods confuse you any further. I may be small, but this is how I've always been. I don't know when I was born, but I remember what I was doing at least 16 winters ago. This is becoming more and more interesting. You are full of surprises, Yannick. I mentioned that I have a request for you. It's a matter of life and death. I need you to make a special connection, and I lack the final ingredients. All right, what do you need? I've already gathered some wine, which will be the base of a unique mixture. Believe me, it was hard to obtain them in my case. I have to guard the spot where I hide them. Bring me clay vials, linen fabric, and some wool. I do, in fact, have those. Do you have violet dye, too? Oh, do I need violet dye as well? Actually, I do remember the dress I gave him being violet.
How is life treating you?
I'll see if I can buy some in Piastovia, because I don't think I can make any yet.
Let's go.
In fact, if I can buy it,
Like what you find?
I could just sell these
We all make mistakes. Let's
to
go.
Emislava. Emislava. You got violet dye? I don't know how much I'll need. I'll take 4 of them, though. 1 for now and some extra for later. And then you can take the bracers, take a pair of gloves, take my helmet, take the light dress, even take my pouch. 2 pouches,
Another. Have a
because I got a new pouch.
good day. What? Trade. Be
All right, we
safe.
basically cleared her of her coin. And let me check Markuslav one more time. All right, I did buy all
See
the
you soon.
things I really could from them. I mean, these guys are pretty desperate for firewood out here. I might... Should I make some? I was like, I didn't use a lot of logs this season. I don't think we used any of them, actually. Building wise, there's only a couple things we need left. We only need... I mean, we could get the windmill, obviously. but that's going to be a long ways away. We need the goose house. Let's get the geese started. And let's put the geese like right next to the water here. Maybe next to the barn. I'll put it like this. Actually, no, I'll leave it like this. Geese here. Stone. What are we missing? Probably sticks, yeah. Let me gather some sticks for them. Or better yet, how many logs do you think I have? I'm going to... I just can't... It's too valuable turning logs into firewood. I just can't do it. I would rather my villagers be unhappy for the rest of their days. Speaking of how unhappy are we? Just one person in the negative, so it's not that bad. It could be much worse. I'm gonna pick up some extra ones too, just so my villagers are happy a little bit longer. I think it's only the winter when we have problems. With the 2 villagers gathering sticks, I'm sure it'll be fine outside of winter. But winter is just very resource intensive. All right, that should be good. And we can also buy some geese and find I think a dude. We need a guy animal worker. And we'll have him take care of the geese. Alright, there's the rest of your sticks. That should make you guys happy for a while now. We also need wool, clay vials, and linen fabric. I think we have those. I have been hoarding. But, oh yeah, I got the clay vials. I got some clay vials here. 3 wool, 1 linen fabric. Three wool, and as for the linen, I don't have any linen fabric.
Let's go.
But I can make some.
You have a choice.
Whoa, don't make all of it.
It's
Just
the
one.
eggs or the roast.
All right, now we have everything for the curious boy. Oh, you're right. I didn't even have to bring the toy sword. I just had to pick one up, and now I can... It says to get the dress and the dye. I thought it was going to make me turn it in first. I mean, I guess we head to Yannick first. We head to Yannick and then cross over. I assume he's gonna send us over to the swamp. And that'll be on the way. How? How is this happening? I think this has to be the newest record for most falls in a stream. I think that was number 6 or 7. It's not intentional either, I swear. You don't have anything to do in town. We just go straight to Yannick.
How do you do?
I went to the wrong town. You know, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna check for specials on this way. Because if I find a special, then I don't have to hire anybody. And they'll be better. But yeah, no homeless guy. No extractor. I'm gonna check for the 2 caged ladies. Like, directly west of Piastovia. Or east, my bad. East of Piastovia. Looks like no production lady by the bridge.
Giddy up.
Oh, we do have a camp here, though. I think there's some good stuff here. Coins, salted meat, firewood, massive. Huge even. Beer bottle, more beer bottle. Cheese. And some flour. And then the other pouch. So this is a good camp here. Also in the corner we have apples and oats. So yeah, I see no jack of all trades. I think I could put the jack of all trades in the goose hut or the goose house. Because think about it, if I put them in the goose house and I had somebody else gathering or cooking, I think that would be way better. I believe their skill in farming was 4. I think that's what we'll do. Also, I gotta buy the geese. I think I'll wait. I'll wait and check for villagers first before we do any of that. Out of firewood again. It's never ending. The firewood is never ending. Please. Just go outside and grab some sticks. Huddle up together, use your bodies for warmth.
Vio.
Let's check the crossroads here, see if the apprentice kid is here. No apprentice. I don't really care to get the hunter right now. So I don't know if I would take him if he was there. I feel like I would have to just because he's a special. But I want a farming special. Can't really pick and choose. All right, how about it, dude? Are you here? Leave me alone, wolves.
Onward.
Nope. All right, then off to Yannick.
Move on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep running. It's like right on me.
Onward. Here.
All right, Yannick, I got what you need. What do you think? Thank you for all the items. This is going to be impressive. That's my way out of here. You see, a few years ago, I lived in a city of stone. I was apprenticed to a man who called himself an alchemist. He created only various concoctions, but also unusual substances. One, for example, made the floor slippery, so it was easier to move heavy goods. You could have sold some of your former master's ideas. What went wrong? I was left without equipment or ingredients. I snuck into the workshop to retrieve some, but I was caught by the new owner and branded as an outlaw. They wanted to cut my hands off. This sounds crazy. That's why this glowing mixture will help me find a new master in a proper workshop. I think you fell on your head. There's an herbalist living in the northern village in the forest. We deliver my work to her and ask her if she's willing to take on me as apprentice. Eventually. I will eventually do
Move
that.
on.
But I'm gonna go to this guy over here first. We're gonna finish this theater quest. Bandit rehabilitation program. I feel like there's a few locations we haven't checked. Maybe like the herbalist lady. And maybe a couple hunters. But I don't think there are any specials.
Vio.
What I'm gonna do is when we get back to the village, I'm gonna go check Piastovia and see if there are any producers there.
Let's go.
Oh, we need a guy though, don't we? We only have room for a guy. I mean, we have enough logs to build another house, so we could just build another one. If I, uh-oh. Let's run. Run, donkey. And don't trip. Damn, that wolf can just run across all walls and stone.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Do I have anything to drink? I have apples. Drink the apples. All right, we made it back to the theater. In quotes, the theater.
Giddy up.
All the magic is in the good props. Speaking of which, I've got a dress and a dye for our princess. I brought him a wooden sword, do not worry. The rehearsal? Is that right now? Are we rehearsing, y'all? Next season? What about now? Let's do an early rehearsal. No? All right. Then we'll go to Piastovia and see if we can find that producer. And then buy some geese. Realistically, we don't need geese. Like I said, we're not really in need of feathers. I think the eggs would technically be more of a use. But just to have them, I'm gonna get them.
Move on.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, well, I think there's water here. Ooh. Barrel?
Onward.
More barrel? Go to Clonsa for the quest. It's getting late.
My mouth.
I'll probably do it the next season. But I'm gonna check and see if any of you guys have production. Any threes, ladies? No threes. All right, well, so Vitaslava went into an animal building. I have 2 animal breeders, and neither of them are good at production. Semimil is good at extraction, so if any of you are good at extraction, we can bring you in. Smislava.
Hello. I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore. Good luck.
Still, it's only room for a guy, so I think I would just wait. I'll buy the geese though. I can at least buy the geese.
I'm parched.
This is all the night.
Giddy up.
Gander, welcome aboard. Goose, welcome aboard. Little baby gosling. I'm just buying any of them. Any and all of them.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, we're full.
Move on.
Don't worry, we'll sleep off the dehydration. Okay, let's swap some people around really quick. Vitaslava, I want you, instead of the kitchen, let's actually put you in the hen house. And I'm gonna put Evalda with the geese. We could probably slow down on scrambled eggs temporarily.
I need some water.
Let me just put all this stuff away. I got some more firewood for you. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. I need to sell that pouch and the stone axe. Everything else is good. Let you guys eat this cheese and the salted meat. The salted meat's not great though for your water consumption. Just saying. I'm gonna replace all of the traps. We're gonna need many more sticks because they burned them all.
It's time for a beverage.
We just need like 14 or 15. $13. All right, traps are down. We can sleep. And we've made it to spring. Strogobor was born from Gashislava and Semimio. That means we're down at... Oh, we also had a baby? We're down 2 villagers in 1 season. This is gonna be fun. Let's do a boy, and let's name him... We got a lot of names here. Last time, I mean, we usually do Lubomir. We did Zeroslav last time. I'm just looking to see what we got. Malagast, Malabad, the legendary. One of my worst villagers ever. Isbor, Ingvar. That's kind of Viking-ish. Let's do Ingvar. My son Ingvar. I don't think I've chose this name before. Pay taxes. How much? 2,500. I mean, I got that.
Ask me how it is to live here.
But I think this is where we're ending the stream today, guys.
I believe it's not a matter
We
of
got new
good or
animals.
bad.
We got a couple new
If I were to
villagers.
say
We got a
what I
special.
value the most in
Shut
life,
up.
I would say people.
Shut up. Why are you talking? All right, thank you. We got animals. We got a new special villager. We got the elite gear, obviously. We've done a bunch of quests. Tomorrow we're gonna do more quests. And I don't know if we'll get to the end of the story. I was wondering how long it would take to get to the final quest line. So I'm trying to push and see how much we can get done in addition to like getting the village all set up. But maybe we'll do some like decorating too. I feel like it's been a while since we've done some decorations. But if you enjoyed the stream, y'all don't forget to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, same time, same place. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.